Yo, 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 yeah. I should really get more DLC for Rocksmith. Because eventually there's not gonna be any to buy. Just sad to think about. Yeah, there's nothing for Rocksmith, Thor, Iron Maiden. That sucks. I mean, some was still there, like the Opeth stuff. I mean, I can just get Rocksmith Plus, but I don't know how good that. I mean, there's a lot of Metallica on that, which is pretty cool, but apparently the system is not as good as it should be. I'm just glad I got the Trivium, the Dew, and the Dragon Force ones. I want to break free. Take it from the clock. I think just trying to get it on PC will probably be the best thing for me, because the only downside of that is I need to find a way to get Rocksmith 2014 on PC, because that is apparently not an easy thing to do, which is weird. Because Custom Forge will always still be there, people still play it, but then like new players won't be able to get it, which is fucking annoying. And the only reason why a lot of people don't get it is because they're in the same predicament as me, where I don't have a PC, so I can't do PC games, you know? I have a Mac and a PlayStation, so I utilize both for my streaming getup. So I have Rocksmith for the PS4, and I put it on the PS5. And sure, I got DLCs on that, which I never got DLC for any other game, like rhythm game wise. Besides the I don't know why we didn't get the Metallica one for Guitar Hero 3. I'm fucking dumb. We should have. Because if we would have the entire Death Magnetic album on Guitar Hero 3. I'm fucking annoyed we didn't do that. At least we got Muse and fucking God of War. But anyways, this is an early stream, starting at fucking 9:30, bro. So we're gonna play until, I don't know, I get bored. That's what happens. I usually play a game a long time in one sitting. They get bored of playing a game in that one sitting. But you can't deny my my will and my my work ethic into playing said games on stream. Like, you can't deny that. Cousin's playing Fortnite. What's so weird is that my brother hasn't played a game I bought him for his birthday or Christmas a couple years back. Because I got him Need for Speed Unbound. And like, if he's not gonna play it, I'll gladly fucking play it. If I get a wheel, I'll play all the Need for Speed games. Where's my God of War? At the moment. Anyways, let's continue Far Cry. Also, I have this idea because it rings true, because we're in the digital age right now where no one will rewatch your anything. Everyone will watch something once and maybe rewatch something they really, really like. But when it comes to YouTube, it's the same thing. It rings through that. And like looking at these vlogs, no one's gonna rewatch vlogs from 10 plus years ago that has less than 1 million views or less than 100,000 views. They'll only do it if they watch it when they were younger. But then the vloggers will probably look back on them, sure. But they weren't actively watching, they will skim through it all. But lately, my mum and I have been rummaging through our old VHS, our camcorder and our mini disc recorder, and they're good to watch the entire thing. That's why I want to get my own camcorder of that to actually shoot on, just shoot stuff, you know, like a current day camcorder like that has the timing, because people won't watch videos that were recorded on your phone. It just won't. In today's climate, you won't do that, you know. Like even with birthday stuff, people won't sure everyone records everything, but no one rewatches them. No one watches them back unless it's the day of. But if it's on a camcorder, years later they'll put it in and watch it. And that's why I want to probably do that. You know, I'd rather get a good camera that isn't a phone and that can like do some good footage and actively have that, so I can like have some physical media storage of stuff and I can digitize it at the same time, you know. Because that would just be very fun to do, to like a cool like project type thing, you know. Because we were like, I remember legitimately loving watching our trips because Mum recorded them. I loved watching them. It was like once every other year when I was younger, we watched them in its entirety, to the point I can quote myself from me remembering through the videos, you know? Because I'm remembering vicariously through the footage, you know? And that's why I think even nowadays, kids need to, when they grow up, they need to like watch what they have done years prior to have more memories of stuff they would have not remembered, because you don't like it's like this phenomenon where when you're a baby, then you become a toddler or something and you realize I'm alive type thing. Then your memories don't start to like develop properly when you're like, until you're like 5, 6 onwards. And some people can remember everything, then some people like me can't remember from like memories before being 10. I remember a lot when I turned like 12 onwards, guaranteed. But before that, it's just fragments. I look in. If you were to ask me an event that I've been to since maybe 2015, I can tell you exactly what happened and who was there. You know. Anyways, let's continue this game. This is making me want to watch the movies again, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna play the game. You know, someone uploaded the first hour of this movie and titled it The Way of Water Final Battle. And they got like 1 million views because of that. Cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Also, I need to do fucking gaming chat. I need to do everything, bro. I need to do TV. I need to do everything. No. I will only get it. I will only get it if there's trophies. But if there's no trophies, I won't get it. Simple as that. Simple as that. And if I don't enjoy this game, so far I am, yeah. I need a good leg rest. This is not a good leg rest. I don't think it's a good position for my body to be in. But it's the most comfortable one of me just gaming for a long time.
Catnap will not allow this insolence.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
It was a time of great sorrow. Ewa wept so much that a great lake formed, and her tears flowed down.
Can you save me from
writing
something of a
mighty rivers
headache?
on their way.
But Alemun and Nean, our lookouts. Both of them are sharp and capable. A shame they can never see eye to eye. This most recent disagreement, however, it sounds serious. Nean especially sounds so tense now. They could benefit from some Sarentu diplomacy, surely.
Assuming just this is all your side quest we can just do.
A particularly beautiful sky tonight.
I hope I have something you like.
Can I buy it? Do I buy it or do I just have it for free?
Let me know if I can help with anything else.
Okay.
Have you seen Vuan? I am worried about her. Do you know where Vuan is? She promised she would bring me dyeing materials, but she has been gone forever.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
I cannot gather my own supplies. I have no ikran. Vuan offered to help, but what if something happened to her because of me?
I can look for her if you like.
Oh, could you? She likes to forage near Shaded Grove. Perhaps you could ask around for her there.
Alright, so, I have side quests I can do now. Alright, how many?
I am not sure of this fiber.
I hope I am worrying for nothing.
I do wonder if there can be like a separate...
Tua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
I wonder if there could be just a random board.
I hope I have something you like.
I need to know what these do, because I don't know how to utilize them.
Let me know if I can help with anything else.
The Sky People rot our lands. They must be stopped.
It is the Sky People who are driving them from their home.
Everything is being thrown out of balance.
Time for a break, I think.
Well,
Do you like it here?
I don't know. I don't even know where I am.
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos.
Like, do you guys just live? Is that what you do? Do you just live? Like, do you have any aspirations?
Can I help you?
Doesn't seem like you can. I'm just running around because I wanna see what else I can do.
Are you really Sarentu?
Yeah, look at my face. Apparently I have...
Do not need outsiders meddling. Did you gather more fresh nectar?
Many branches, many roots, but one tree. An old Arana is saying that still rings true. I am sure you think God not stodgy in his traditions, but some things should not be forgotten. Care for others is to care for yourself. You miss this part of life, I know. But Tewa connects us all. The Great Mother is in all things. That connection must be nurtured. Share with the clan. Care for their wants, their needs. They will notice and share with you in return. You will see no more loneliness, child. This is what it means to be home.
You just fucking teleported. Another one. I don't really know how to do all this shit.
Ektua is sure to be out causing trouble.
Everyone just needs to stop talking about it.
You will be left with no spoon.
I am worried, and you should be too.
Alemun, the Sky People are everywhere. You know that. This is...
Tell me, if one of the Sky People's flying machines went down near your home, creating a huge mess, would you be concerned?
I am still right here. And I am telling you not to worry.
But what if someone got hurt? When we see potential danger, do we simply say to ourselves, oh, I hope someone does something? We are that someone, Neon.
Do we know why that aircraft went down?
No, we do not. Which is why I am advising my fellow scout not to involve me, herself, or anyone else. Including you, Sarentu.
Relax, Neon. I would never dream of putting your life in danger. I could use a hand out there.
I'd be happy to help. But I don't want to cause trouble.
Ignore him. It is what I do. The flying thing went down in Weaver's Flourish, near a river. It's a good place to start.
You will not find anything, Alemun. This is a waste of time. Sarentu, I suggest you stay away from matters that do not concern you.
Let the night stay peaceful.
Oh. I don't really want paint on me.
It is not for us to judge these things.
Try to mix the nectar with a touch of shell fruit juice.
Pressed, or do you grind the pulp?
None might be swayed otherwise.
I'm just stealing your food. Fuck me, this place goes high. And then again, it's a tree. I think this is the highest we can go. I have a feeling I'm gonna learn how to fly an Necron soon. Or any animal, I suppose.
You have outdone yourself. The meat was so juicy, and it had that sweet crust given by fairies.
I was helping the Thai tend to the kingdom, and you will not guess what happened.
What?
Come to better yourself? Stay sharp, young one.
The clans work together to ensure everyone has what they need. Maybe I can contribute too. I can learn more about the clans by getting involved in the community.
Etua deserves support too.
Any hairstyle. Oh, I just wasted them. Fuck. Okay.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
Are you really Sarentu?
Just continue this mission.
Sky people do not know Arana's strength.
It has been many years since your people visited. A soloist?
He always does.
My hunts are for meat, not the Sky People.
Edua should lead as Sahib, not as a warrior.
Do you have no other clothes?
You are courting trouble.
Fancies herself a warrior.
Could be Itu.
Ah! Stop!
Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zome. For her, no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of Hans, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That rush makes us strong, fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sternbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how. What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where creatures lay down to die willingly? See there. Young hunters practice on targets first. Practice, or it will be the Sternbeast hunting you.
Right. To equip the heavy bow, open the inventory by pressing...
You can hit a static target at least. Come.
Can I get the arrow back? Alright, so what do I need to get more of those? Oh, we use one stick for an arrow. Oh.
Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious? What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see you. Your spirit goes to Ewa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat. You know what to do with them. Nefika will show you. Go on.
I mean, I've already cooked stuff. The hunt for stone beast. It's kind of more like Far Cry Primal compared to every other Far Cry. Because assume there's a bow and arrow in that game. What's the weak spots?
I see you. Your spirit goes to Ewa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
Use Navi weapons. Ah, so that's how you... Oh. So maybe that's how you see the weak points, by doing that. What does minus 20% mean?
It must be hard for a tour without...
Oh! Here we go!
Yes, here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Have you?
I have some meat from my hunt. Nafika said you...
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke. As usual.
She said you're the best cook.
Ah! The child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Afika. I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come, come. Leave the grump for later. Now we turn to more serious arts.
Is there something
Grandad
wrong with
would
your
like
home tree?
this.
Etua said it suffers.
Ah, the Kinglor are uneasy. We have provided for them since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Gatnad would prefer Etua to focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Gatnad should see you still have some Navi skill. And I should like to see it myself.
Right?
Crafting gear. Use crafting to upgrade your gear and weapons. Crafting superior and exquisite designs to be able to craft. Oh, okay. So we bought them to unlock to make them.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Oh, craft new gear with his. Okay.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
Good. Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own, just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Meat.
Are you a hunter?
I can. So, I was just killing enemies just before.
Strain on home tree.
The old tree is strong. It will survive.
I have no doubt. This unsettles me so.
This is a simple recipe. A cametire could make it.
I have been out by the waterway valley.
So that is why we have so much fish to eat. What a bountiful journey it must have been.
Exquisite.
That was not us. We were chased by
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember. The loss of your people pains us. We valued their counsel, but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them. Please.
We Aranahe do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then, helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
Well, you certainly made an impression. Katnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Auntu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
Oh, I always found that funny to be like, thank you for the gifts. So that, does that mean they can murder any being and be like, Awa sent this for me? It's like very like, Oh, we can have more weapons.
I need to mend my Ikran harness.
You should ask the Heu. I'm sure he would be happy to help. He
I'll get up again.
is so eager.
Eager, yes. But perhaps not the right.
I forgot how to get up
Etua
here.
deserves support too.
Etua! The Navi we met yesterday.
The King Lord are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Lord here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart sees steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. King Law are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back?
We need to talk that now.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their sahib. Here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong.
What does Sahik mean? That's what I want to know.
There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
Custom map marker. You can place color. Blah. Ooh. I kind of want to do this one.
That girl will ruin us all.
Storm Sky Bamboo Shoots.
flower cannot be forced to bloom.
Etua may be reckless, but she has good instincts.
I made this one just then, but now... Oh, okay, so every single Arana has a different one we can get. That makes sense. I'm gonna go there. That. Fuck it, I wanna... Oh, these are the ones we've already gotten. Oh.
Naive. She grieves her mother.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
We should come with our partners next time. Spend the night by the river.
Would be nice. If you can help me find one, then I would gladly arrange it.
Maybe we can help with that.
We should come with our partners next time. Spend the night by the river.
Would be nice. If you can help me find one, then I would gladly arrange it.
Maybe we can help with that.
The Sarentu and Aranahe are friends.
Do you think the Sky people know how loud they are?
Like a pack of dire horses sleeping in the mud.
I think half of this game is just going from place A to place B.
Hello, who is there? The Sarentu and Aranahe are friends. If you are low on supplies, you can have some of mine.
Cool. Kinda wanna get one of them. Can I get one of them so we can just fly? I wanna do that. Surely we have to. That'd probably be one of the best things this game could actually do. Ah, fuck me, I didn't realize that was... So many, why is there so many? Fuck me, I keep on forgetting they're gonna explode. Sorry.
Thank you for these gifts. Thank you for these gifts.
It's gonna get annoying very quickly. I've already gotten here. Oh. I'm close, but not.
Standing down. Come on, shoot it already!
feel like we did more yesterday than we did today. But then again, I knew that some of these streams are just gonna be me running place to place. What the fuck? I had no idea that we could have a fucking thing like that.
Thank you, Ewa, for these gifts.
You are Sarentu. Hello. Here, the Kinglo forest is full of delicious ingredients to cook.
I just don't know if we're gonna have the ability to hold everything. Like how do we sell shit? But then what do we get in return?
There is nothing like the sounds of the forest to soothe a spinning mind. This will live happier in your skilled hands.
A day spent in your company is always a pleasant one, friend.
That is not what you were saying this morning.
Are you saddened too? It is an honor. Thank you for helping me gather. I need a lot of this blood.
I am happy to help. The repetitive task helps me come up with new music.
Let's see what the end of what's going on with this. I don't even know where that led to. I'm disappointed. Because it went up, but then it disappeared. You know? Totally we're close now. Yeah, okay, we are. The good thing about this is that I opened up a good chunk of the map, so we can probably... Ah, shit.
Hello? Please come. I have something to share. Greetings. It is good to meet a friend.
You should seek shelter. You are getting soaked.
You need the very best gear you can get. Have this. It might help.
Just grab it out of his hand.
Thank you for these gifts. No kudu. Should take a closer look. Focus. Hajir, I just came across something strange. An animal, but tormented. It didn't have a kudu. Hajir? You there?
No kudu. You sure? You're absolutely sure?
You know something about this?
Come see me in HQ. Hurry.
Katnap knows the war is madness.
Third trouble, and you will be left with no spoon.
You are courting trouble.
Use a firm hand.
Situa, this is her mother.
Where is Vuan? She knows I came here to practice.
Why, Lurey? Am I not enough of an audience for you?
Well, at least Vuan knows to keep quiet while I pray.
My hunts are for me, not the Sky People.
One of the Sarentu has come to watch my performance. My renown beyond the Kinglor Forest is all but guaranteed.
I'm sorry, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh, you could at least have pretended. No matter. I assume you are looking for Vuan?
How did you know?
She has an ear for fine music played expertly. Surely she would have returned from her foraging had she heard me play. She also mentioned she was gathering herbs for Netu. And we all know how restless my mother's young protege can get.
Where should I look?
She likes to gather her herbs right across the river from here. Not much for changing her routine, Vuan. She is especially fond of that grassy bit near the shore, though the reason why escapes me altogether. My notes do not have clarity on the open water. It is better to be loved than to love in vain.
I guess that means, like, it's very bad. I guess I need to get better. I see him. fine. I can make do. I think. Like, where do you guys sleep out here? That's what I want to know. Like, where do you sleep? I know in the movie they have the thing in the home tree, but I don't see them here. Ah! Jesus. Fucking exploding like this. Whoa. Should I dare? Is there water? Nope.
Oh no. Can't focus. Can't focus.
Why? Why? Why can't you? These are big baddies. I don't think I can survive. Yeah, 6. I'll come back later. I think if we had the Ikron, this game would be just glide through shit, you know? I make it... Because I think this is more akin to the first movie as opposed to the second movie. So, I feel like this shit, Dapo Fei, is too OP, you know, you just eat one of them and your health is back. Over here.
Snapped in half. Teeth marks. No kuru? And markings. Looks like RDA torture. Strap was cut. By what? Why drop these? But what else? That's not it. Don't think so.
What's a broken thing?
A fight happened here. Must be Wu-An's bow. Snapped. Maybe she ran? But what else? Wu-An must have been taken by surprise. Viper wolves attacked. Broke Wu-An's bow, so she ran. Could follow the scent of herbs?
Herbs and spices.
Stay back!
You must be Vu'an. Netu sent me. She was worried about you.
Netu is always worried about me. Except she was right this time. I am trapped here.
Trapped? By what?
Viper wolves, with strange markings and no kuru. An unnatural kind.
Unnatural?
Not of Ewa. They are faster than other viper wolves. Meaner. It is not hunger or fear that drives them, but I saw sorrow in their eyes. They caught me off guard. Snapped right through my bow. They are looking for me. I can hear their prowling. Oh, the horrors they must have endured to turn so vicious. Did the Sky People do this to them? They have no peace, no calm, only the hunt.
If they have your scent, maybe I can catch them unaware.
Perhaps, but give them the mercy of a swift death. Only then will they finally be reunited with Ewa. The poor beasts deserve that kindness, at least. Watch your back! They are without mercy. Do not let them surround you. Do not worry for me. I will stay hidden while you track down the Viper Wolves. Watch your back! They are without mercy. Do not let them surround you. You are back.
You're safe now. The threat is gone.
Oh! I thought I was going to die alone in this place. I can hold myself in a fight, but there is a reason I hunt berries instead of beasts.
I'm sure you could have handled them all if you still had your bow.
Oh, that is sweet of you. I will make sure Netu sets something special aside for you. A token of my gratitude.
The Sarentu and Aranahe are Your equipment could gain to be improved. Why not use this?
Thank you, Ava, for these gifts.
Every time I think there's a fucking opening, it's not it.
I disagree.
There's a fucking door. Just before hitting the ground. That's so cool. Really reduced fall damage. Okay. Oh, so we didn't unlock them all. Yeah. And we got 2 skill points. I feel like we've done nothing today.
Yes?
You are not useless, Netu. Your thoughtfulness saved my life.
The Thara...
Ah, it is you. I have told Netu all about your heroics.
Yes. It sounds like those Viper Wolves gave you quite a fight.
I asked Netu for something to thank you with. The finest piece of Aranahe clothing.
Wu-An exaggerates my skill. My weaving leaves a lot to be desired.
Thank you, I'll treasure it.
Great. Now you're both exaggerating.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Why do I have to mix dyes, but Atua can skip the silk harvest?
Coming here asking for a fight.
Want to ride out to the Five Sisters tomorrow?
Sounds good. I always loved the legend of their name.
Can I help with something?
Oh, we can get shit for free?
Come back if you need more. Maybe I should take a break.
So it is just fog and mushrooms then. Is that real?
That is what I heard. And their capital is hidden in the rock.
I think someone is pulling your tail. Nobody can just live in the rocks nibbling on mushrooms.
That guy better not be lumpy.
Time for a break, I think.
Katna must learn to listen.
Do not go near Katna. He is not to be disturbed.
Kahewo is such a mess.
flyer.
Alright, let's watch this video.
We're back with another episode of Before You Buy, that show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. As usual, it's me, Jake, and today we're talking about Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. Yes, the busy fall holiday gaming season isn't done yet. Squeaking out at the end of the year, it's this. The world of Avatar finally has a new game. It's been a long time, and this one sets out to really recreate the experience of feeling like a Jake Sully, like running around and spearing and gunning as a big blue person flying around, riding around in a lush, strange alien world. And ladies and gentlemen, I think they kind of nailed it. It's a flawed game with some things I didn't like, and it is very reliant on the Far Cry formula. This is a Ubisoft game through and through, with the ups and downs. But if you're not sick of Far Cry-style open-world games, you can forgive some things, and maybe if you really love the Avatar movies, I think you'll have a good time messing around in this world. I wouldn't write this off. And just so you know, we've been playing a review copy from Ubisoft, and we've been playing on the PC version, so console performance is still to be determined. Also, of course, this video is spoiler-free. Any of the cutscenes you see here are pretty early on. So, this game takes place on Pandora after the events of the first movie. You and a group of Na'vi children are basically taken away from their homeland and raised in captivity by humans, like being taught human things for science or whatever. But once you come of age, stuff starts to fall apart because of the hell that Jake Sully and his company brought upon some of the humans in the world. So the corporations on the planet start to get a bit skittish, and basically you're kicked to the curb and end up escaping out into the world of Pandora. And from there, even though you are a natural-born Na'vi, you know the bare minimum about the world and the culture, so you kind of learn about these new regions and subcultures through the character's eyes. You create your own kind of male or female Na'vi character. There's not a lot of options, and a lot of them look pretty similar, but it's still appreciated, I guess. It's nice to have a character creator and kind of pick your patterns and your hairstyle. It's really all about the gear you get in the game. Now, your character is pretty simple, story-wise, and kind of acts as just a vessel to you learning this world. They have some charm here and there, but ultimately, a lot of the story is just characters standing there and saying a bunch of stuff to you. It throws a lot of characters at you, and some of them kind of just fall to the wayside or you forget about them, but some of them are significant. It tries for some emotional beats, but most of it didn't land for me, except for a few big moments. That's one of my big negatives here, but it's just my personal reaction. I didn't find the through line of the story very interesting, but I did enjoy seeing and learning about new regions and different Na'vi tribes that have their own distinct roles and characteristics. It was kind of cool. but I also like the movies, so I was going into it kind of hoping to see some fun new additions to the lore. They also tweak some things and kind of hand wave or explain away some things, maybe out of convenience's sake. I think the hardcore fan base is really going to be the decider of that. Still, some of the significance of the different Na'vi tribes here are very cool, specifically your character having their own kind of unique spin on one of the tribes in this world. It was just interesting. Where the game makes up for some of that lacking story stuff is the gameplay and the world. This rendition of Pandora is awesome. Like, it has tons of details, weird plants, little interactions everywhere. The world reacts to you, tons of stuff to hunt for, to better your character, all meaning like you're always stumbling upon a new place, like a weird tree or a waterfall or some new biome with creepy looking plants. It has the rivers, the sky islands, all the stuff you'd expect from James Cameron's movie, as well as just some more lush jungles and forests and plains and biome variety. All of it looks and feels exactly like the movies. I'm amazed how they actually nailed it. The density is something else, and the game looks pretty gorgeous. In a rare brief before you buy shout out, I have been capturing all of this footage on a Falcon Northwest Talon PC. Now, I usually build my own PCs, but I went with a pre-built here, and just saying, they did a really good job. It's flawless, and the customer service was awesome. Falcon Northwest worked with me to make a PC that reminded me of like a DeLorean or RoboCop, and they delivered. We're bad at photography, but here are some of the official shots. This is going to be like the before you buy capture beast for me. Thanks, guys. And now the game ran well on a high-end PC, but I was surprised how well it scaled when I ran the settings down to low. I still found the game to be surprisingly good-looking and still had a lot of that density there. On most settings, I did have some noticeable pop-in from higher up, like the high views, and also the occasional open-world Ubisoft glitch, like an NPC clipping or disappearing. But for me, in my experience, that was few and far between. At least I would say nothing disastrous yet. Again, I don't know how the console situation will be. I only had access to PC, so be vigilant and keep your eyes peeled upon launch. But what impressed me with the world detail and density was how it kept up with everything you're doing in it. Like, essentially, to boil it down, it's kind of like Far Cry, but if you could run much faster and kind of jump and climb with the speed and fluidity of Mirror's Edge. Now, this isn't like a full-on parkour game, but you control your jumps by holding down the button, which feels really nice, and just like the distance and the hoppiness to it feels great and reminded me of Mirror's Edge. And then along with that, you're also bouncing on mushrooms and flinging yourself with giant leaves and catching vines in midair that zip you up to higher ground, and all of it feels really nice and like generous, making it easy and fun and fluid to get around. Like, it's just a blast. And plus, when you get access to mounts, it makes it that much more enjoyable, because there is a point where running around aimlessly did start to feel a bit tedious, and just when I started to feel that, I got access to the aerial mount. And that's where I thought like flying around or using animals would be pretty limited just because of how wacky the map is, but you can fly up really high, dive down, do barrel rolls, relatively land wherever you want. There's a surprising amount of freedom, and you can fire a weapon while flying. So, like, you're shooting arrows into helicopter rotors to take them down, and you can feel like an Avatar badass when it's all popping off. That's what I think Avatar fans are coming for here, you know, that Avatar power fantasy, and it absolutely works. In between that, though, it's a lot of your typical video game crafting and hunting and harvesting and loot stuff we've seen a million times before. If you play a lot of games, you might feel a little been there, done that in certain aspects. At the very least, it feels a bit fresh here because your equipment is just so different, and the stuff you're harvesting is like often weird bits of fruit or things that you have to manually pull through a minigame. It feels fresh at first, but becomes the same tiresome, repetitive stuff after the first few hours, and the most stuff is introduced. There is plenty to do and keep busy, though. There's a lot of side quests. I didn't jump into too many of them, to be completely honest, but the ones I did check out were mildly interesting, mostly simple, but had some writing and dialogue and mini stories to them. The other kind of issue is the combat. It's not bad, but I'm just not as much of a fan of the actual encounters themselves. The main thing is your bow of different varieties and ammo types. It feels decent, Not as strong as Far Cry, but it works well enough. Because you're so big, you're basically shooting javelins at little men, and you can feel the impact with like the sound of these arrows just slamming through a poor little 6-foot-tall guy. And the guns feel pretty solid too, with like a good heavy-duty like chunka to them, some real heft. Kind of really just fits, kind of works in that James Cameron sci-fi vibe. The battles themselves, though, are a bit chaotic and not as engaging as I'd like. They just feel kind of messy and weird. I loved upgrading my character to like rip dudes out of mechs. That is extremely satisfying. And I liked putting skill tree points into being less detectable in stealth. But unfortunately, I found the stealth way too limiting and the enemies far too eagle-eyed for it to be much of a satisfying option. Like, there's just not much of a stealth system, even though the game is filled with those Ubisoft Far Cry style bases begging to be taken out. It just didn't feel quite balanced right, and taking out bases, I never really could stealth them. It usually devolves into messy chaos where you attack some enemies, you get almost blown to bits, so you retreat to recover some health, and you run back in. It works, but I just wish there was a bit more to it. You get more tools as it goes, and you can lay traps and stuff, and again, there is a skill tree that gets you a couple nice benefits, but the moment-to-moment meat of it just didn't thrill me as much as I was hoping. Again, it works, it's playable. Some people might find it more fun than me. I just wish it was as fun as like running around and riding on beasts and discovering weird glowing caves and stuff. Just living in the world of Avatar might be enough for some folks. That's where the game nails the feeling. The repetition and the combat issues I have don't completely tank the game, but your tolerance level may vary. I mean, the last Avatar game that came out in 2009 did not get like the greatest reviews or anything. The game had plenty of problems, but it made some fans of the movie really happy and they had fun. I think this time around, it's a much better go. So that's going to be good news to some people. What's not cool is that there's also like a microtransaction store on a full-priced $70 US game. I'm not a fan. It's mostly cosmetic stuff and little trinkets for a single-player game, but still, it's there and worth mentioning. They have expansion content apparently planned. That's something I'd be more interested in paying for in a store, but to get skins and stuff in a completely single-player game, I just had to bring it up. Otherwise, this is very much, I guess, the definitive Avatar game. There's not really a lot out there, but Massive does a good job here. Massive, the developers really play to their strengths, specifically in the world detail and the density. And I love flying around and jumping off my Ikran and diving down and, dodging. There's so much to it that is really cool, despite my complaints. I think it's just really going to depend on, your tolerance level for certain types of video game flaws or repetition, and how much you like James Cameron's Avatar. I know there are plenty of people out there. I know there's an audience for this, and I'm just glad they didn't completely screw it up. If you love the movies and you like some of the big moments of the movie, this game delivers. There's a couple of things that really made me smile. When the music kicked in and a big scene happened, I got the feel. They nailed that. But again, this is a before you buy it. You know how this goes by now. I give you some pros, some cons, and a bunch of personal opinion. So let me know in the comments what you think. Have you been looking forward to this game? Are you one of the people that just doesn't really care about Avatar? Or are you one of the people that are absolutely in love with those big blue freaks? Let's talk anything Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, and really the series in general, down in the comments. I want to hear from you guys. If you like this video and you like what we're doing here, just talking games and showing you gameplay and stuff, clicking the like button helps us out. We really appreciate that. And if you're new, consider subscribing, clicking the notification bell, checking out the description, hanging out, because we put out videos every single day. But as always, thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.
categories are? Schmungus? What? A VPN into what? Another dimension? I married a schmungus. What the hell is a schmungus? What is the schmungus among us? What the Schmungus's revenge? What?
They stole my schmungus.
What?
New fairy.
Oh, my brain's getting that tiredness feeling now. I still want to play a bit more tonight, but still, my eyes, I'm getting the tiredness.
Can I help you?
The RDA are killing Pandora. We need to...
Did you add more decorations to your hair?
As many as I can. Remember how Mercer hated them? He told me they were dirty. I didn't understand then. Dirty how? I cleaned them again and again each time he pulled them from my hair.
But you kept putting them back in.
My mother wore them like this once. This honors her. A Sarentu home needs Sarentu traditions.
I'm not sure I know what home feels like yet.
Neither do I. I can barely believe we slept for so many years. But Thaylan is happy. Nor is trying to be.
And are you happy?
I want to find more of our ancestors with Ewa. Someone must know the truth. Why they would leave us, if they did. All the things that Mercer said, we deserve to know. Alma thinks Mercer is planning something, and more RDA arrive every day. I will do what I can to help her find out why. His failure will make me happy.
Let me know when you find more RDA rosters.
Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Ruffling feathers? Making waves?
I don't think so.
I meant, never mind. I'm just talking. Stream of consciousness, right? Sometimes I just start talking and I keep going until someone shuts me up. Must be weird for you here. Out of that school place. Tap.
What did Alma tell you?
Not much, to be honest. And I've been here since the RDA's first go of it. Met Alma at Hell's Gate.
So she didn't tell anyone about us?
I mean, she didn't say much about what she'd been doing before the rebellion. I can see why. She was like, hey, want to save this world? Hell yeah.
Oops, accidentally sold it.
There was no changing the RDA from the inside. It's rotten to the core. Well, you know that. Then Jake Sully said we could stay here. If we helped.
And you started a new life.
It's been rough, no lie. There were more of us. Pandora's harsh. Unforgiving. Gorgeous, though. A real Medusa. We all have things to be ashamed of. To answer for. Penance, my dad would say.
Choose with care.
Find duty rosters inside RDA facilities and bring them to Silver.
Do not be caught off guard.
Hey, got some new stuff ready. Here you go. Have a look.
I don't spend fucking my...
You take care of yourself.
All I want to do is craft a new
People
shirt.
waste so much.
Wish Dad could see me now. He'd still hate it.
scrap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
Could use some of Hajir's Zakru wool.
Hey, how's it going?
I wish I could like sell stuff. You know how can you sell stuff?
Too many people around here now.
Sometimes
You seem more settled.
making the best of things. I want to help. Somehow. Mercer and Harding need to pay for what they've done.
With the Resistance on our side, we have a real chance.
And can make up for the past. How has it been almost 16 years? The humans like to say, better late than never. But it's still too late for Ahari. I didn't stand up to them then.
No one expected you to. We were just children.
That didn't stop your sister. She was braver. The Resistance is the way to honor that.
Even if it means working with the humans here?
Maybe not all humans are the same.
Didn't they say that we can't breathe in
Samson
here?
really needs a refresh.
I forget that we're tall. I like. What's weird is that they're normal size, you know? Like.
I have forgotten what it is to live without rage.
Like, how do we find side missions? That's what I want.
Love to get more of that Zakru wool.
Cool gear! Did you make that?
Is that... You still have Mercer's walkie-talkie?
It doesn't work anymore. I just like having it, okay? Don't make a big deal out of it.
I'm not. I'm surprised. That's all.
I know things are different now. And I have to be tough. It's just... It's how I used to... We don't have to get rid of everything they gave us. Mercer wanted Navi and humans to work together. Cooperation is what makes for successful ventures. Only together will we build a better Pandora. You remember?
Mercer doesn't care about Pandora. Or us.
Well, we're working with the humans here anyway. Still cooperating for Pandora.
Hey there. Thanks for coming.
It's a miracle I clean up so well with the rubbish. You need a new look.
I want to sell stuff.
Keep yourself in one piece.
Keep yourself in one piece. Alright, let's... Oh shit, we have I do want to know, because I don't, there could be something to do every side mission, I don't know, but like, I don't know how to check side missions. Like, because when we look at this, I'm assuming we can...
The Sky People will destroy the very ground beneath their feet.
The tiny Sky
One of
People,
the spinners told me
they will wear our
Jesus.
spears like feathers.
I'm glad I'm getting used to the controls, you know. I just wish there was a third person thing. Maybe one day. Maybe the devs will realize that people really want... that people really want, the ability to do stuff like that. Then maybe they will understand. I'm hungry, bro. I'm fucking hungry.
Catnut would find out. It's too risky. So it's up to us to find him. And when we do, we'll go. Guys, Itu by our side once more. Please. Take no risks. Just find him and get him out. You follow the river, and I'll go back the other way.
I'll gather my sharpest arrows and then go.
I am sure Lure would not want us nosing into her business. But you know the Sky People well. We do not, and Lure does not. Perhaps you can join her at Shaded Grove? I saw a storm glider fall into the forest. Do you know what happened?
I know why you're here.
Only to help.
Or to check on me. Etua sent you. She wants to ensure I don't tell Catnut how she defies him.
Etua is just worried about Itu.
Just like a Sarentu. Eva the diplomat.
I hope so. One day.
Perhaps we need your diplomacy. We are not fighters, and I worry this time we went too far.
What happened?
The Sky People creep ever closer, so we push back. It's just the three of us, to stay out of sight from Catnut. Usually, it's fine. Exhilarating even. We get home, we celebrate. But this time he too never did. He needs me. I must go.
I could come with you.
I'm retracing our steps. It's too far without an Ikran.
I can search here. Maybe he and Zome are closer than you think.
Perhaps. He has a place at the stone pillars down the hill from here. There's a cave at the bottom of the cliffs. Prepare your gear before you go. The Sky People move in packs. And save yourself broken bones by using the big leaves to break your fall. You wear some strange cloth.
Etua may be reckless, but she has good instincts.
Those big leaves look kind of flimsy. Only one way to find out.
Sky People are better left alone.
Sky People desecrate the land.
That is right. We should not invite trouble.
Don't have a Hexapy tooth.
Hello, my friend. Would you care to join me for a meal and a story? I promise flavors that delight both the palate and the mind.
Sounds great. What are you cooking?
Oh, no, young one. You are in charge of the meal. For my part, I will provide the cooking lessons and the story. After all, it is the way of the Sarentu to learn the way of the other clans.
I'd be happy to then. Where are the ingredients?
Ah, but the gathering is part of the journey, you see. You must collect some shell fruit as the main ingredient, then crimson mushrooms for flavor. We need pristine ones too. Do not settle for inferior quality. Take your time when harvesting and be wary of damaging them.
Shellfruit and crimson mushrooms. Sounds simple enough.
Simple recipes are often the trickiest ones to master, young Sarentu. And this one is the simplest of all. Unfortunately, the Sky People's corrupting touch has befouled everything, including these fruits and mushrooms. Still, there are some exceptional specimens to be found if you look hard enough. Follow my instructions, and I promise you a story that will make it worth your while.
Katna is right.
Ah, Sarentu. Have you met our other guest? You are not the only visitor among the Aranehe. Kukulope, she comes to trade with us on occasion. Where from is a mystery. Like you, she is a daring one. So take the opportunity to meet her. You never know how long she will be at Ikran Landing before adventure calls to her again.
Etua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
So many fucking missions, bro. Continue the main story, bro. Like, it could be like a Borderlands type thing where, like, you rather just do every single side mission.
Sky people are better left alone.
that?
Nothing. Gee, stop being so jumpy. This one looks good.
That's the third native attack. Oh yeah, I'm jumping.
The jungle rat.
Enemy contact! Watch your nearby!
I did that so fucking quickly. Doing it stealthily, it's just so fun.
Looks like the place. A food parcel. Unfinished. Something was desperate to get out. Running away or after something. Itu's headpiece. Where did he go? I wonder if... That's not... Don't think so. Itu stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. Looks like a Napi won this fight. But what else? A Napi fought with RDA. Napi skills were winning. But then their bow broke. Had to flee. I wonder if... An Ikan fought in this cave. Its headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out. Itu landed with his Ikran Zome. They fought the RDA. They got trapped in the cave, but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow. RDA. I'd better hurry. Thank you for these gifts. I heard her. That way.
They ask exosuits.
I am in here! Let me out! Hey! Let me out of here!
Itu, it's me, your hunting student.
Tarentu! How did you find me?
Etua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is stuck.
Hold on, I'll try and fix it. No power. I'll try to reconnect it. Easy, girl.
Help! It is still not working.
Yes! I should be able to get in now. I think that's it! Come on! You too! Get down!
This metal bird is a trap.
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
Maikran, Zome, is she?
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
I tried those metal jaws in the floor, but they would not open either. Fire! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open. That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here! Are you okay?
We escaped the metal bird. A narrow victory, Sarentu. We must fly close to death to soar through life.
That was too close.
You have my thanks, Helenai.
It was Zome who saved us. She must be a legend among Ikran.
Together we fear nothing. I saw that metal tear shoot her as she tore it down. I shall go now and tell it to her what she missed.
Ito, you're injured. Let me help you.
'Tis nothing. I shall call Zome and be on my way. I should never have left her. She's hurt and alone.
She can't be far. Zome is strong and brave. We will find her, together.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. We fly as one, think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard her. That way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I cannot lose her.
I feel like we're gonna bond with
Itu,
Zome.
we should stop.
No! Zome needs me.
Rest a while.
You keep looking for her. Try and find her scent. I will catch up.
Itu, quick, I found her!
She dead.
Zome! What have they done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa. Until Whispering Winds lift us once more. Kindred.
I feel like we just like met this character, now it's dead.
I was too late, Itu. I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do.
Tell Itua and Vifilo I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zorme's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to Home Tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
Because no, it's not in here.
It seems like life is like spinning silk. There is always the need for another twist. Is this... Did you know you can follow Bladewing moths back to their nests? There is one nearby right now.
Home Tree must gain her strength back.
Three skills back. I got fucking 3. Well, let's might as well unlock this. When crashing make no noise, I'm pretty decent. That's good as well.
The Sarentu used to tell many stories.
Do you remember any about the Ikranuk?
Back already? Have you given up this pointless search?
So in the end, they let go of their bodies.
But I wonder if it will last.
Our country has lived through many ages. It will not just fall overnight.
What is it you seek? Choose your way wisely. What is it you seek? Choose.
your way wisely. Working with my hands calms my heart.
Ow.
Harvesting is never tedious with you, friends.
You mean that? I feel the same.
Me too. That animal is too shy to cause trouble. We are safe.
Are you fucking
You
sure?
are Sarentu. Hello.
Thank you for these gifts.
Are you fucking dumb?
Very well. Your turn then.
Name me. I hunt without teeth. I breathe without air. I run without legs.
A hunter riding an Ikran? No. They would still breathe air.
I name you the Sky People.
The Sky People? That one is not fair.
Thank you for these gifts. Thank you for these gifts.
Feeling pretty intelligent. Okay, I'm using the dash button from fucking Control.
Hey, Alex. I found some tech set up in the wild. But it doesn't look RDA.
Oh, that must be one of our old data collecting stations. An electrical storm shut down the whole network. PCA was already all over the region, so we had to hold off on the reboot. Could you turn on the terminal at that station? That should set the collectors into standby mode. Your SID will pick up their signal. Follow it and activate the collectors one by one. And just like that, we'll have our regional data again.
Okay. Sounds easy enough. I'll try.
You should have zero trouble. SID is designed for tasks just like this. And if you see more of these stations, please reboot them as well.
I feel like I'm missing something. I don't get it because it's not showing up anywhere. I can't fucking find it. Don't tell me to collect 3 data collectors. I don't even know where they are or how to get to them. I found one. One.
It's okay. I won't hurt you. Whoa! Easy there. You're okay. Don't worry. Wait! I didn't mean to scare you. You're okay. Don't worry. No, don't go. Whoa! Easy there. You're okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Wait! I didn't mean to scare you. Whoa! Easy there. You're okay. Don't worry. Wait! I didn't mean to scare
What the
you.
fuck? I'm not even moving. How am I scaring the cunt?
Who is out there?
You're okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Whoa! Easy there. Wait! I didn't mean to scare you.
Either way, I mean you no harm. Hello, friend. Please. Are you feeling tired? Here, eat this.
Looks like we have a friend. Hello.
You're okay. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Go on. You're free.
How far away did we walk from that? Quite a bit.
Whoa! Easy there. Whoa! Let me help you.
So you just go. You don't go slow. You just go.
There you go.
Gentle touch did the work. Well done, friend.
The beast did not ask nor deserve to suffer in this manner. I am sure he would thank you if he could.
reboot message from the data collecting station. Told you Sid would do the trick.
It really does. But, Alex, don't you have, like, the coordinates of these stations? So I won't have to look for them?
I did, yes, but the coordinates were lost. Don't ask me how. It was pretty stupid.
and run.
Oh no!
Do you hear that?
We can hear you, you know. No need to hide.
Ah. Hello. I hope the forest brought you joy today. The storm is fierce, but it will pass. Tell it to me again.
I honestly feel like I can't do this thing right now because I have to go around this thing and I don't want to fucking do that. It's taking forever. Alright. want to do a side mission then hop off because I felt like I've been doing nothing. I want to do one more thing. I don't know if I do side mission or not.
Fruit needs time.
Oh, the foolish sky people. The dear Sarentu. Come to join me? I've been watching sky people from the shadows and deriving no small amount of amusement from their antics. They scamper to and from a cave near the bottom of wood sprite arches. I'm going to see what they are up to down there. Are you game?
I can help. I've dealt with sky people before.
That is the spirit. Meet you there.
Unfurl a leaf too soon and it will shrivel.
Oh no!
Such gifts Ewa shares with us. Greetings. Do you cook? A wandering hunter from the upper plains gave me this.
Thing is, we don't need to eat. It's just eating is just a quicker way, well, a slower way to heal. And we technically don't need to do that. Can I teleport to this? No, I can't. Can't wait to get my own flying dude because once we do, I think we can just fly anywhere. And getting all these collectibles will be way easy.
Aha! You made it! Over here. Sky people have been moving those dreadful... What do you call it? Metal? Metal boxes out of this cave. Creeping, looking nervous.
Might be something useful or valuable to them. It's worth a look.
I am sure they think their secrets are hidden from us by the poison mushrooms. The simplicity of this plan is almost endearing. To see the world through such childlike purity. Here, a simple mixture of blaze fruit and nectar will keep you safe from the mushroom's toxin. We can assume whatever it is they are moving, it does not belong to them.
Me? Are you not curious to see for yourself?
Curious, yes. But to surround myself with their strange metals? Absolutely not. I know such things do not trouble you.
What happened to our other food?
get better weapons, huh?
No, we just here.
Weathered. Old. Instruments. Weaving. Every little thing. Lure was right. This doesn't belong to them. They need to be stopped.
It's going to heal.
Thank you, Ewa, for these gifts.
Hello. You look like a friendly one.
You made it! Over here. Sky people have been moving those dreadful... What do you call it? Met...
I already did. I hit you. I need Healy boys. Okay.
Weathered. Old. Instruments. Weaving. Every little thing. Lure was right. This doesn't belong to them. They need to be stopped.
What the fuck? So the stun does nothing? I'll have to do that again. What the fuck is it? Hello? What the fuck are you? There you are. How do I fucking deal with this shit? I don't want to fucking do this. I'm having more trouble on the side missions than the main
You
mission.
made it! Over here. Sky people have been moving those dreadful... What do you call it?
weathered, old. Instruments, weaving, every little thing. Lure was right. This doesn't belong to them. They need to be stopped.
Come. What was inside? You must show me.
Instruments, weaving, all sorts of Na'vi artifacts from different clans. They were hoarding these, most likely to sell.
Bleeding our home dry is not enough. They seek to mine our heritage as well. This instrument, I was taught to play by my Zeswa friends. We would practice together in the glade of light. Our childish mistakes and carefree laughter, all for Ewa to hear. Once these ordinary things are in the hands of those who hate us, they take on another meaning, do they not? Thank you. I am glad to know these will not end up with the Sky People. Perhaps Etua's reckless fighting has purpose after all. Feelings more delicate than a king lord wing.
Oh, you get rid of energy. See, look. Look, see, look at the energy thing at the bottom. And if we go to here.
Hey, if you're not busy.
And see, look, it's smaller. I had no idea. I was wondering what minus 20% meant.
I'm not sure who to talk to about this. I don't know how... maybe I shouldn't say anything.
It's okay. You can tell me, Jin.
Okay, thanks. It's Danny. She normally goes out with the others on their usual routes. But lately, she's been going off the beaten path. The others say she last went southeast all the way into the crater. And when she's back, she won't even look at me. Deflects whenever I ask her questions. Never a good time to talk.
She's mad at you?
Ha, no. Yeah, I wish it were that simple. But I know her. No, this is something else. I think this is my fault. A while ago, I brought up a topic that, in all fairness, I knew she didn't like. I figured the timing was okay and that she... You know what? It's not important.
I can check up on her if you'd like.
Listen, Danny's the toughest person I know. But this place is dangerous, as you know. I don't need to know where she's going or what she's doing. I just need to know she's okay.
It's like so many side quests. To the point where you don't know if continuing the main missions is better than doing the side quests.
Very cool gear. Raj make that?
Here you go. Have a look. Remember, point away from the user.
representing the resistance.
Here you go. Have a look.
There is no traditional way to buy or sell things in this game. Clan favor is like gold or money. Everything you have you can contribute in clan baskets. They will give you favor. You have a basket in every major settlement. Then you can spend a clan favor on your equipment. Collect everything, maybe it is worth something. I hope this helps. Consider subscribing if you like this type of
So, if we just get rid of shit we don't need anymore for clan favor, I guess that's how you can do it easily. I suppose. Okay,
You take care of yourself.
Oh, so we just go in there to get ammo. Okay, that's pretty cool.
I couldn't imagine going back to Earth.
I can.
Here is what I have.
How do we get duty boosters?
Be safe.
We really need better equipment.
Yeah. What are there not be like? Are they chill? Or more, you know, Sotlek style?
I thought you liked Sotlek.
I do, totally. He's great. Kinda aloof though, right? I mean, you and the other Sarin two are cool, but you were raised by humans, so it's not the same.
No, it really isn't.
I didn't mean to imply, oh, that was offensive, wasn't it? Sorry. God, I should really just shut up. Quiet observation, Priya.
I know you didn't come to Pandora for quiet observation.
Well, no. I wanted to see alien life up close. I mean, I'd only seen Natvi in pictures. Not like you're some kind of specimen. When I joined the RDA, I thought I was signing up for adventure, you know? When I saw what they were really doing here, I was straight out the door. I just want to make a difference. And make friends. Natvi friends. I feel a bit useless here sometimes, out of place. I don't really know how to talk to people. I get too excited or too quiet, you know?
I know how it feels to be out of place.
Right. Of course you do. Same boat. We'll find our way together.
Could use some of Hajir's Zakru wool.
The reason why they know it's they're a fake Navi is because the hands. When I first watched Avatar for the first time, I really thought they just got
Turns out the
found
log I
dead
brought for
bodies.
Jin had something living
But
in
no,
it.
they created the
Something creepy
bodies.
and crawly with lots and lots of legs.
You gotta screen everything twice around here.
Not about to forget that anytime soon. Nor is anyone else who saw it jump out of that thing.
I do not understand their attempts at humor.
Scrap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
I stay as long as it is useful to the cause.
You'd think 600 rounds a minute would be enough.
I should get out of HQ a bit more. Explore Pandora.
The RDA have taken too much. I fear nothing will ever go back to the way it was.
People waste so much.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop off now. I'm slowly but surely getting into the gist of it. I still feel like we're very early game, and I don't really want to explore before we unlock the Ikron, and I don't know when we do. Hopefully it's soon, because I kind of want to do side stuff, and the quickest way to do side stuff is using the Ikron, and I don't know how versatile that will be. I don't know if we can call it and it will come with us. So just try to do everything you can, basically. So just try to do everything, and I think we can get the plot. This is campaign stuff. Campaign. Yeah, campaign. Yeah. I haven't found an audio log today. It was weird. And notes as well. Oh, Blade Wing Moths. I'm gonna need a guide for half of this shit, to be honest. But we got a trophy tonight. What was the trophy? Oh, that was common, basically. What is the most yeah, two most common trophies are the ones I've gotten. The thing about the food, I don't really care about the buffs we get, you know? I don't care. I just want to eat food so I can heal in the meantime. That's all the food is good for in the game. You don't have to actively get hungry, as like one would think. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off now. Apparently we're a quarter done the game, and it feels like we just started. You know. Hopefully we'll unlock the Ikron tomorrow. If we don't, that'll be a bit disappointing. And as it stands, I'm probably going to be seeing Dune in the next couple of days. Wednesday onwards. Tuesday, no. I mean, we were going to see it Friday, but since cousin was stuck in the traffic and he was pissed off about it. Apparently he left around 3 and it said he was going to come home at around 5. Like, that's crazy. That's a 40-minute drive. Fuck. And apparently it was like, it was a planned delivery for weeks or whatever, but then the person who wanted the delivery said it needed to be that day, like last minute, and I was like, what the fuck, really? But yeah, I'm gonna try to find something to eat, and then I'll watch The Boys. Yeah, and again, it feels like we have done nothing. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Long stream today, but I felt like we did jack shit. So I believe if I just pump out main missions, get the Ikran, then we can just do every side mission. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. But I don't know if we even need to do every single side mission. I'm just gonna do it because I'm used to doing it in every game like this. Like, if you do the side missions before you continue the main missions, you get powerful. And that rings true for majority of games. This one, not so much.